Hello. Welcome to Casual Gaming with Purpose. If this is your first stream or VOD, then welcome, and if not, then welcome back. Today we are getting back to the Process Geodes challenge. If you are new to the challenge, this is a challenge run in Stardew Valley that I came up with, in which I'm testing the limit of the Process Geodes function at Clint's. So if there is an item that I can get from processing geodes or geode-like containers, then that's the only way I can get it, which includes items like stones and ore, for example. It also includes more rare items that you get from mystery boxes. And if I get one of those items kind of the organic way, then I have to throw it out. So that's where the fun lies in this challenge, and it's been a challenge for sure. So I'm happy to get back into it today. Hello, my friends. Thanks for playing some words on stream with us. They really got us with that last one. I don't know what that 6-letter word was. I wish I did. Yeah, we're gonna get into the game. Let me pop the summer goals into chat. I'm hoping to maybe finish summer year 2 today. That might be ambitious. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Oh, I accidentally I'm gonna have to relaunch the game. Actually, I can do this. I selected the wrong save file. I know you can't see the screen yet, don't worry. Alright. There we are on Processing Farm. Is there in-game music? There is not. So let's get some tunes going. As always, feel free to let me know how the audio is. If it's too loud or too quiet, I can always adjust, so just let me know. There is a secret command today. If you would like to go for it, please have at it. Let me do a little roll call. Hello Bailey, hello Yoshi, hello Hans. Hello to any lurkers as well. Thanks for being here. Audio seems great. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. As always though, if it changes, just let me know. Yeah, where are we? We left off. We didn't even finish out the week, so we're gonna finish out this week and then the last week of the year. We are looking for some quality melons. And then we're looking for containers. So the overarching goal of the challenge is to complete the community center and the museum. The quality crops bundle remains elusive. Hopefully we're going to harvest some melons today in stream. So maybe we'll get some golden melons. I'm also really looking for fruit trees in mystery boxes because that is holding us back on a lot of things. And we're going to be spending a lot of time doing Skull Caverns dives today because we have just about everything. We do have everything except for the prismatic shard. We actually did get a prismatic shard and I traded it for for a galaxy sword. It felt necessary, and maybe, who knows, that might be the last thing we accomplish in this save, and then I will know my folly. But basically we really need Omni Geodes and mystery boxes. And then artifact troves. We have almost every artifact that we can get outside of an artifact trove. We still need the prehistoric tail and the skull, I believe. We can't get those from artifact troves. I think that might be all of them. And then, yeah, the rest of these are all going to come from artifact troves, which we can get from trading in Omni Geodes at the desert trader. So again, we're going to be spending a lot of time at the desert, at the skull caverns, or we can get them from floating skulls in the mines or quarry mines. So yeah, that's what it's going to be today. It's going to be a lot of mines dives, a lot of grinding and surviving. And yeah, let's check our daily luck. We do have a cursed mannequin. I forgot about that. We're dealing with some bat luck today. Our melons are not quite ready yet. The annual trout derby has begun. We have no need to fish, though I do think we can get mystery boxes as rewards for fishing. Is it worth it? I don't know. I do not know. Determined to guess it one of these days? No, spam away. That is what it is for. Have at it. I don't remember where these came from, and so I'm gonna throw them out. There's a good chance. Oh, they might have come from the Geode Crusher. Oh well. It's fine. We're not as dependent on ooh, thanks for the chub. We're not as dependent on Clint anymore because we built the Geode Crusher. And we still have to go to see him for anything that's not a geode. But we will take the break that we can, and we'll save the money that we can. I was thinking I could probably also upgrade some of my tools now if I really wanted to. I don't think we have enough iridium to upgrade my pickaxe to an iridium pickaxe. Let's do this first. So we can keep that because it came from a geode. Not that we really need it for anything. We have our one chicken and one mayonnaise machine. We could buy more chickens, actually. Nothing saying we can't. Maybe I will do that. Why not, you know? What did I come here to do? Oh, I was coming to check to see how much iridium we have. We're very limited in our iridium. Yeah, we only have 3. We have 2 bars, but unless we get it from these Magma Geodes, it's not looking great. Let's eat this chub. Get our energy back up to full. One of the other big limitations in this challenge has been that I can't level up in traditional ways, because you can get skill books from mystery boxes. And so I made I coded a mod that basically prevents me from gaining experience or levels unless I gain them from reading a book inside Clint's shop. And so we've actually made some progress in that realm. We've gotten a few Farmer's Almanacs, and we also got one of the Book of Stars. So we have like 1 level in everything and then a few levels in farming, which is good for the quality crops situation. Hello, Val. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Pam is probably at the bus stop. We'll throw this one into the geode crusher and then we will get moving. I could also bring these for food. That's not a terrible idea. I don't really know what I'm saving the coffee for. Because I can't... Oh, I could make espresso. We'll do that on a non-Skull Caverns today. Today we are going to Skull Caverns. Cozy just wanted to see Clint still. Hey now, hey. We are not Clint apologists in this house. He's a necessary tool in this particular challenge. That's okay, Bailey. I got a good laugh out of it, though. Yeah, you're never gonna catch that one. Will never be a secret command. Not round here, partner. Nice guy, yeah. So let's see. Oh, I should have bought bombs. Probably, definitely should have done that. But we're here now, and I don't really want to go home. So let's just make do. Yes? This isn't going to be the run, so I'm not going to bring my good food. I might bring this though, honestly. I'll save it until we need it, which honestly probably won't take long. Hello, princess. Oops. I got distracted. I thought Melons was in chat. Oh no. Oh man, I haven't played Stardew in like 2 full weeks, and that is a lot for me. So we can't keep the spicy eel, unfortunately. We also can't keep extra bombs, so if we get more than 1 bomb, I have to trash it. Knew I would laugh, Bailey. Hans is You're good? Just finished at the gym. Did a body scan, put on 4 pounds of muscle since February. That's amazing. That's incredible, Val. Getting swole. You've been working hard. Well done. Well done. Someone sedate you, Bailey. Okay. Today's technically a bad luck day. I should... Oh, wait. I should drink the espresso. Off stream, I was doing some Mines 50 runs. Not in the past week, but I was having a lot of fun doing that. Speaking of melons, I was inspired by Melons and Lee Chaton to try. I am nowhere near as fast as they are, but it is a lot of fun, and I feel like it has gone a long way to helping me get better at animation canceling. Just because, like, when you're doing something like that, it's kind of mind off, like brain off, in some sense, and so you just kind of, like, you know what you're doing and you know where you're going, and it's just a lot of repetition, basically. So it was a good, oh my gosh, I am going to die. Chat, I forgot that I have to eat. That's one way to get home. What am I gonna lose? Oh, I'm very worried that I will lose my galaxy sword. Hans. Mine 67? 67? You're good, Bailey. Don't worry. You're so good. Hello, Hunter. Welcome in. Happy belated birthday. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you had a good day yesterday. I'm actually so worried about losing the galaxy sword. Okay, that's fine. We didn't need any of that. Do we go back? I think maybe we do go back, but I will go buy some bombs. Because we didn't get any containers. And we can do better than that. That was just like a little warm-up Skull Caverns death. Sometimes you gotta shake the cobwebs off in a really severe way. Last functioning brain cell, figure out what the secret command is. That's so fair. So we can buy cherry bombs. Let's buy 50. Why not? All right. And now we try again, chat. We give it one more try. And if we die again, then so be it. What do you mean? I already paid for the ticket. I don't have a first command. Maybe I should figure out a first command, though. Welcome in, Lily. Hello, hello. Good to see ya. You're good, Hunter? Had a good birthday, mostly quiet. Oh no. Uncle threatening you with birthday whoopings. I hope that birthday whoopings are a kindness in some sense, and they're not. I don't know. I don't know what. Let's also actually bring the good food. No freebie. We did have a freebie on our first go. There we go. We got a an Omni Geode. We got an Omni Geode. Okay. 41 years old. Don't need that many spots on your booty. Yeah, that would not be very kind. I don't think that's going to be close enough to kill that. Okay, it was. I'm certainly not the speedy runner that B is. But we don't really care too much about getting, like, to the bottom of the mines. We're just looking for containers. And it's a bad luck day, so I'm not even really looking for mystery boxes. We mostly try to find mystery boxes on good luck days from monsters. I'm gonna scroll up quick to make sure, because last week we had a thing where someone got it and then I think it was Sapphire got it and then we didn't see it. And Nightbot was being rude. So let me just make sure. I do not see it in chat. So I think you're good. Why do people get swatted on their booty for their birthday anyway? I have no idea, Yoshi. I'm with you. Think 'cause you get spammed as a oh, people spanked as a baby to cry? Oh my goodness. Lily, I love that you spelled it out with spaces to get it through. Where'd the rest of your comment go? YouTube might have eaten it. The guessing continues. Used to try to avoid them? Oh no. Oh no, Hunter. That one was not a tradition in my household. Thankfully. So we have a lot of things here that we have to throw away. Not too bad, actually. I guess I should probably eat something. Anytime you're below half health in Skull Caverns, for me, that signals that it's time to eat. Hello? This ghost is coming for me. I also hear a serpent. I need to eat again. I'm gonna die again. I wouldn't say my reflexes are particularly good today, chat. We're getting back into the swing of things. It's fine. Won't make jokes of that since it would seem like thirst posting. What is going on over there, Hans? Hans After Dark. Oops, sorry. Of course there's a freebie. Of course. Why, where else would there be a freebie? We can pick up this, we are zoomed out. Maybe I should try a Mines 50 run one day for fun. Or something similar. Yeah. I should have gone for those crates and barrels, honestly. Oh, my Lanta. In other news, your eye itches like mad. Oh no! Oh no, seasonal allergies. It is that time, is it? How's everybody in the sleep department doing? I know we've got... It's a party of insomniacs in this chat, myself included. I know Yoshi was having a hard time and Hans was having a hard time. How's everybody doing? Batteries are dying. Sounds good, Hans. Take care. Thank you very much. Keep allergy eye drops in your bag on purpose, Bailey. Now we'll never know the dirty joke. Maybe he will share it with us in the Discord later. Give me that. I would like Omni Geodes. Thank you. Oh, there's a freebie. You don't have eye drops, Yoshi? Your sleep is always bad, Bailey. I feel that. You had several in mind. You had a good amount of sleep. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. No need to be sorry. I'm very glad to hear. Stay away from me, purple slime. You know what was the worst part about that death chat? It was to one of those armored bugs. It wasn't even like a formidable enemy. Formidable? Formidable? How do you pronounce that word? In my head, it's formidable. So, I know that's not right in English. But I don't really say it in English that much, honestly. I type it more than I say it, so that's why I don't know how it's pronounced. Never used eye drops before. They can be helpful for sure for allergies. But I would recommend, yeah, getting a, well, it's not as easy in the States, is it? I was gonna say, like, I wouldn't necessarily start them without talking to a medical professional first, but that's easier said than done, isn't it? Oops. I'm gonna die again, I fear. No, it's fine. We got this. We're just gonna kill this serpent really calmly. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna kill this one too, and then we'll eat. It's fine. Formidable. Formidable? Thank you very much, Val. Formidable. You're struggling on the guessing front, Bailey? Getting more southern soundings? No, you're good. We love southern accents around here. Or at least I do. I'm sure I'm not alone in that. I can give you a hint. It is where we are right now. That one might be too much of a hint, in fact. Oh, I see a freebie. I see it. I missed that Omni Geode. Should have gone back for it. You got it. You got it, Bailey. Well done. Skull Caverns. Hurts your little Louisiana soul. Sound too much like this state. You're good, Bailey. You're good. Feel you on the pronunciation. Different languages. Took a year of high school French over 20 years ago and still switch to that if you forget a word in Spanish. I totally get that, Val. I tried to learn Portuguese and it was like I kept, if I didn't know a word in Portuguese, my brain defaulted to trying to say it in French, which is like not helpful, you know? So I get that. Well done, Bailey. Hello, Curls. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, friend? Thanks for being here. We are definitely not dying in Skull Caverns. That is definitely not what we are doing. Who, like, I certainly haven't done that recently. Oh, we lost our speed. And we lost our mining buff. Oh. We can't... I don't think we can use either of those, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure the crab cakes we can get from mystery boxes. Yeah, that's a bummer. Crab cakes are my favorite. We can get this guy. Maybe he'll give us a staircase. No. Worth a try. The Curls Bailey battle continues. You never died in Skull Caverns. Never. Yeah, me neither, Curls. Couldn't be me. I hate this floor. I wish we had a staircase. Oh, it's getting late anyways. We can... That is a staircase. Okay, we're going home though. Wait, I have to throw a few things out before we do that. Pretty good haul though. 12 Omni Geodes. I will take that. It was a good turnaround from our kind of slightly rough start. Don't think you've ever survived a day in Skull Caverns, Bailey. Oh no. This bit will never die. As long as it isn't good fun. Oh, thank you, girls. Yes, thank you, thank you. If you would like to like the stream, I would love it. Never any pressure, but always appreciated. And always welcome here regardless, so. We're gonna... Maybe I should have traded some of those, huh? I guess not. We're using these to look for prismatic shards. Arm day at the gym. Need to fold your laundry, but your arms are noodles? Oh no. Upper body in general. Lap pull downs. Oh my gosh, lap pull downs? Yeah, I hear that. It's like... It's the same thing if you ever go like bouldering. Like I've never had forearm pain like that in my life. Until I tried rock climbing for the first time and I was like, what? How is that possible? I didn't know that I had muscles there. No pet chimkin. It is also a Sunday, so we will check the traveling cart. In case we get cheese, I think, or truffle oil. We're looking for goat cheese or truffle oil. Let's see what the mail has in store. Oh, this is... The mayor needs truffle oil. Well, move over, Lewis, because so do we. Get out of here. Rip Val's arms. This bit will never die as long as Curls and you are both good with it. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. More like Val's arms are getting ripped. True. Rock climbing made your finger muscles sore. So rude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I get that too. Let's go. Sorry, Lewis, this one's not for you. Goat milk. We do have We can, I think we can, let me make sure. I should have also checked the truffle oil before I bought it, but I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, truffle oil is fine. Goat milk is also fine. I mean, it's not goat cheese, but it's like basically adjacent. And we have a cheese maker in the community center. So we can finish the artisan bundle today. Huge, absolutely huge. Okay. It was neutral luck. Lewis requests are so icky. I agree. I agree, Val. Lewis is just icky in general. Yeah. I agree, Bailey. I agree, Val. I agree with both of you. Lewis can kick rocks. This is my and the Junimo's truffle oil. Some gold ore. Maybe we will also get a prismatic shard today? From our Omni Geodes. We're still... Well, you know what? A win is a win. We're gonna be one step closer. And we take those. This is where I put my unusable machines. But joke's on me, because it's usable. Now we just wait. We can say hi to the Junimos. Y'all, did you know that you can hit Junimos with a slingshot? Not that I would ever do that, but I learned recently that you can. If you ever want to. They don't get the little frustrated emoji, but... Maybe I'll just go to Clint and get him to open these. It's gonna be faster. I know! I know! Listen, I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm just saying it's possible. We cannot get a rusty spoon that way. Maybe, I don't know if you can put raisins in the slingshot. But if you could, maybe that would be something worth trying. Just deliver them their raisins very quickly. How did I find this out? I have my sources, Bailey. The sources are the wiki. Hello, Aaliyah. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Thanks for being here. I hope hockey went well yesterday. No prizzy for us, chat. We can sell most of these, though. Also no iridium. I don't know if we can get iridium from Omni Geodes. Can we? I think we can. I think we can, yeah. Magma Geodes and Omni Geodes. Well, thanks too. You're great. And it went well. I'm glad to hear that. Was worried that it meant that I shot a Junimo with a slingshot? No, no, no. I may or may not have been doing a little bit of research for a lore and crochet video. And that was how I learned about it. I haven't tested it. I trust the wiki, but maybe I should test it. Feels kind of mean. I am curious who found that out. Nothing like eating a raisin at March 1. Don't use the Junimos as target practice. I don't even know if I have a slingshot in this save. So I don't know if I even could. I must. Because we did make it to the bottom of the mines, so... Unless I didn't claim them. I might have not. 1 and 2. Bundle complete. What do we get from this one? A keg! Let's go! I'm sorry, Yoshi, that it isn't a preserves jar. Wouldn't have that been so sweet? But we'll take it. We'll take it. No, you take your time, little Junimo. There's no rush. Deliver your package. Ooh. Thank you. Take your time. Yeah. As I pull a slingshot out of my pocket. Yeah. Still no jam. Still no jam. But we do have a keg, which is great. And maybe one day we will have a single ancient fruit as well. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I don't have a mines chest down here. I don't think I do. Sorry for all the opening closing sounds, chat. Okay. Let's put all this... I fear I've wasted too much of the day for Skull Caverns, so we will just go to regular mines today. Or should I go so I can trade in my jade? Nah, it's fine. Famous last words. If you shoot them, do they move faster or slower? I don't think it changes anything. Should we try it, chat? The opening and closing reminds you of your favorite song, the door song. The absolute banger that is the door song. Let's check if I have no slingshot here. So where would they be? Maybe in the mines? I kind of feel like we have to try it. We should not test this theory. What if we did it for science and we hit them with something like really like gentle? We do have slingshots. We'll use the light slingshot. Maybe we'll use, like, can we put fiber in a slingshot? We cannot. We could put an egg in there, but I don't really want to put an egg in there. Sap? Can we put sap in there? No. We love the door song. We do. Maybe it's just that clay is so valuable to us because we have to get it from geodes. We can't use it anyways. Okay, fine. We won't test it. We'll just trust the wiki. The wiki's never misled us before. We won't test it. The Junimos are innocent. They don't deserve to be slingshot. What are we here for? I kind of have lost the plot a little bit. I guess we're looking for Magma Geodes? Oh, okay. Try to find a video of someone else doing it. Okay, okay. Sounds good, Bailey. We'll spare our Junimos. They've been through enough. It's already taken us an eternity to try to complete the community center. I guess we're looking for mystery boxes. We could also look for Magma Geodes, but need to eat dinner? Sounds good. Enjoy. Have good din-dins. Sometimes we need to have an aimless day. Today was successful because we got the truffle oil and the whatchamacallit, cheese. And so everything else is just bonus today. Now we just have to manifest gold melons. We also are going to be able to harvest some gold corn soon, probably. Or at least we'll be harvesting corn. I don't know if it will be gold. Just kidding, can't find one. It just keeps leading you back to V's TikTok. If anybody had proof of it, or had like a tutorial of it, I do believe it would be B. Shout out B. Shout out Junimo B. That's pretty good, but this is the 88th floor, which is not really great. That bat is just kind of like living its life up there. We might die to this red slime. Okay, let's sleep through the day. Let's go. We got a couple of Magma Geodes. Wait, there's lots of things we have to throw away. And we got a mystery box. We'll go break open our Magma Geodes. And then we'll go to bed. We'll be disappearing in like 20 minutes. Oh! Have to go to a store before going to a birthday party. That sounds great. I hope you have a great time, Bailey, and no worries. And now we wait, chat. And now we wait. Curls, how is your March Madness bracket doing? If you'd like to share. No pressure. We're gonna go to bed and then we're gonna wake up to a prismatic shard in our geode crusher. I believe. I believe, chat. Manifesting Prizzy, yes. terrible luck day. Well, we believed, but the RNG didn't. We can harvest some corn. Are these gonna be gold quality, chat? We got one. We got two. We got two. I'll take it. Let me put it with the other community center stuff. You promise? Currently leading all your groups. Let's go. Haven't looked to see if it still had a chance to do good. That's fair. That's awesome, though. Okay, I'm gonna go break open this mystery box, and then we'll go to the quarry mine, maybe? Maybe I should bring food with me if I'm gonna go to the quarry mine. I tend to get in over my head there. Oh no. Bailey broke some audio. Welcome back. What's happening now? We're just vibing right now. I'm gonna go break open this mystery box, and then we'll do a little run in the quarry mines to try and get some artifact troves. I did not do a bracket in the end for March Madness. Yeah, I didn't do it. But I've kind of been loosely following it secondhand through family. Quarry mines time, yes! Basically your speaker sucks, Bailey, but Bluetooth doesn't work right. Oh. Chat, we got another book of stars. That's very good for us. So for the Process Geodes challenge, we have not been able, I know I've already said it, but I'm going to say it one more time for the sake of explaining. We haven't been able to level up our skills unless we get books from mystery boxes. And so all of the level ups that we have here have come from books. We've gotten 3 Farmer's Almanacs and 1 Book of Stars. Book of Stars gives you some experience in every skill. So I think this might be enough to push us up to level 4, potentially, for farming. Ooh, actually, we might be just short of level 4. I'm pretty sure the books give us 200 or 250 XP. But it'll be enough to push us to level 2 for everything else. So that's exciting. As long as I cheer for Purdue. You got it, girls. I'm cheering for Purdue. Book of Stars, yes, give it to Penny. Oh my gosh. Not in this save. Sorry, Penny. Sorry, Aaliyah. This book is so precious to us. Rose said to tell you hi, and she loves you. Hello, Rose. I love you too. Thanks for passing on the hello. So we will read this book and we will get some new ideas to sleep on. And just like that, we are level 2 in everything except for farming. It'll make our experience bars look wonky, but that's okay. It'll go back to normal after we sleep. And that means if we do get another Farmer's Almanac or or Book of Stars, we will reach level 4 farming and we will get to make jam, Yoshi. We are one step closer to jam. New ideas, yay! Forbidden Mystic Stone, we salute you. Let's see if we can find any artifact troves today. Oops, I'm not on my sword, it turns out. I was swinging an empty fist at that slime. The farmer does not have any unarmed combat, it turns out. We should have the option for slappers only in Stardew. Hot take. Let me punch the monsters. I am a simple barbarian at heart. I'm not going that way. Yes! Some skull monsters, let's go. My farmer is not a mug. Confirmed. Confirmed. I heard that skull. Where is it? I mean, it's a terrible luck day, which means that we're unlikely to get mystery boxes, but it's not impossible to get mystery boxes on bad luck days. It's just less likely. I heard that. Where are you? I don't want to proc any of the other ones. Lest we get swarmed. I need stone. I do need stone. But as part, so this is a run that it's a challenge run of sorts called the Process Geodes challenge. And so I can only get stone from from geodes and other geode-like containers, which is why I'm not bothering to mine the stone too much, because I'm just gonna have to throw it out anyways, unfortunately. So even the ones that we do have is gonna go in the trash. Yeah. And slimes, yes. Throwing ice balls at me. Ooh. What's that skull head doing with a sword? It's got no arms to wield it. But the skullhead monsters can give some pretty interesting loot. Pretty random loot, it feels like. I mean, it's not that random, but... Oh, we might be in over our heads here. Hold on. This is why we bring food. This is why we bring food. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. That's why I try not to proc all of them at once. Ooh, I think this one we need. Let me make sure though. Prehistoric skull. Yes. That is one we can't get in artifact troves. It's using its teeth. Dark swords for dark skulls, yes. Curl's got a blob wasp vlog. Let's go. I love that. Food is everything. It is. You're so right. Bailey is a green fog today. Yoshi got the Master Sword from Nightbot. Very nice. Hello, Papa Bear. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yoshi is a platinum fog. Marvelous. And Bailey got the Infinity Blade. Let's go. How are you doing, Papa Bear? Thanks for being here. Papa Bear got Excalibur. Let's go. They do count. Yes, Aaliyah, they do. Also, let me know. Let me know if I'm not pronouncing your name correctly. I would love to get it right. So, we're a big fan of phonetic spelling in this chat. So, never hesitate to let me know. Papa Bear's also Blob Wasp Vlog. Let's go. Twinning with girls. Yes, artifact troves. So anything, it is right? Okay, excellent, excellent. Thank you. Yeah, anything that can be opened at Clint's basically counts towards the processing geodes limit. But there are some artifacts that you can't get from artifact troves, like pretty much any of the like bone stuff. Oh boy. Oh no. I might be dying, chat. Whoops. Should have eaten my last piece of corn. That's okay. What do we think we lost today, chat? I've got like the frozen effect still too. 3 items? Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. We would have had to throw away the stone and the coal anyways. Maybe that's enough of that then. We didn't get any artifact troves. Yeah, Ope is right. Our minds? We're losing our minds. How dare Harvey? Oh, also it's a Monday. We should have collected this before we started doing what we were doing. We could fish for some tuna. We haven't done either of these. What do we get? Computer recipe and fertilizer? Neither of those are particularly useful to us. I think I will not do them. It's corn! A big, yes, exactly, Papa Bear. It's got the juice. So Magma Geodes, Omni Geodes, regular mystery boxes, artifact troves, all count. Yes, you got it. Exactly right. Obligatory rant about Harvey doesn't give you medicine or anything. Yeah. He's like, you're on your own. Take your money and go. Take care, Bailey. Hope you have so much fun. Thanks for being here. Have good snackies. Yeah, what do we pay him for? Like, he brings us back from the brink of death and that's about it. He just splashes some cold water on our face and wakes us up. Nothing a good spa day can't fix, though. And then maybe we'll see if we can mine. Maybe we can farm some geodes. We'll see what we can find close to the elevators. Maybe tomorrow will be a Skull Caverns day. Not the bathhouse. It fixes everything. We're good as new. I guess I could have filled my energy, but it's fine. We're not going to use all that energy. Famous last words, I'm sure. Oh, actually, let's go sell this sword. -5 speed is kind of brutal. Oh, we could... Wait, what are we buying back? Like our sap? No, it's fine. But if we ever lose our galaxy sword, I will certainly be doing that. We did that for the bone sword earlier in this challenge. Actually, let's do the floors ending in 5 first. See if we can find a good geode spot. That's not terrible. What kind of stone was that? We'll find out. It was 1 hit, so... Not there. So now basically we reset until we find one on that tile again. It wasn't that, right? I think it was above. It was like where this little dot is, but then it was like here, I think. Was it this one? That's right on the dot. Yeah, okay, no. So it is above it. The hunt for geodes, yes. Okay, so clearly it was not either of those. It must have been right above it then. That's good to know. Okay. Oh, that's not the right floor. Ah, that didn't work. So it must have been a different stone type? I guess it gets trickier on these floors because there's more variety in the types of stone. Do we keep going for that spot? I don't know. Just subbed yesterday. Wish you'd done that 5 years ago. Well, thank you for subbing. Thanks for being here. I appreciate ya. I wasn't doing this 5 years ago, so don't worry. But I do appreciate the sentiment a lot. And we're happy to have you here. Wants to do your classwork for you girls. If you're okay with getting a 0. I'm just going rogue and breaking all the rocks. Is your semester wrapping up soon, Curls? I have like no concept anymore of when like exams are. They're in like April, right? Well, we got one more. Maybe the strategy is just Unga Bunga break rocks and don't worry too much about it. Just started a new one. Oh, you do 8-week classes now. I see, I see. There you go. We're starting to get exhausted, and also it's the end of the day. Let's throw out all of our forbidden items. Stone, gold, coal. Everything else we can keep. I hope the new class goes well, Curls. Maybe we will wake up to a prismatic shard tomorrow. Oh yeah, we got all of our level ups. Let's see what recipes we get. We can make bait. We can't use the bait. We can make a kiln. No sense in doing that. We can make staircases. I think that's actually huge for us because well, huge for us is kind of an overstatement because we'd have to use our precious stone to make them, but I think we technically can make them and use them. So that's pretty good. And we can make a life elixir, but I think life elixir we can get from mystery boxes. Yes, we can, so we can't actually do that. Go back and forth if you like 8 versus 16 weeks. I could see that being like very course dependent. Like there's some types of classes that are like super intensive, and so then like squishing it into 8 weeks probably feels so overwhelming. But then also like it's over fast. Tomorrow we're breaking open the geodes. Let's go. I agree. Yes, we will. How did I get the blue cat? That is a mod. That is the Derpy Tiger mod. I actually made that mod and it is inspired by Curls. I think it is linked in the video description and you are welcome to download it and use it if you play on PC. This is our Derpy Tiger cat. She gave us a pike. That was very nice of her. She did not have to do that. Let's see if I can get her to turn around. There she is. Very professor dependent? Yeah, I could see that too. I could definitely see that. You definitely have to approach teaching in a very different, like, in such a short amount of time, you need to be able to... It's going to take a different teaching approach. I could definitely see that. We also have an ancient fruit to harvest, which we can turn into... I'm kind of tempted to keep it, but let's turn it into wine. We're not going to get to do that very many times. So I should probably also save a couple ancient fruits in fall to turn into seeds. You can't download mods. Oh, you don't have a PC, you play on console. Gotcha. Justice for console players. I wish you all could mod. I play, honestly, like in my spare time, I play on Switch a lot more than I play on PC, but anytime I want to do any kind of like, well, on streaming I stream from PC, but also if I do like try to do any speedy stuff, I try to play on PC so I can try to use animation canceling. I'm not like the best at it, but I'm getting better. That's good. We'll take that. One more iridium and we can make one more iridium bar. It was neutral luck day. Maybe we'll go to Skull Caverns today. I don't know what to do with this pike. We'll put it in our fish chest. And let's go drop this stuff off. We still have quite a few bombs. I think. So I don't think we need to buy. We had like at least 20, I think. So we don't need to visit the dwarf. Pam. Pam is schmoovin'. Apparently the Junimos also do that. They will speed up. Ooh, 20 gold. That's nice, actually. Maybe we could make more geode crushers. I'm gonna put this here for now. We do have food still. Just trying to decide. Your professor now literally just pulls up a YouTube video of someone else teaching the class. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope that it's effective at least. That's kind of wild. It's pretty awful, yeah. That is kind of disheartening. Hello, Under, welcome in. You liked the stream, thank you so much. I appreciate ya. I should probably start eating the mayo. Or saving it. How are you doing, Under? Thanks for being here. I'm gonna also actually leave my hoe behind. Is tomorrow Melon's Day? I think so. I think tomorrow we can harvest and we'll find out if we got enough gold melons. At the end of the first day, he was like, I won't be showing that guy again. Like, brother, you didn't even pre-watch these videos? That is pretty... that's that is something else. Just like, he just typed the topic into the search bar and picked the first one to show you. Oh boy. I'm doing okay too. Thanks, Thunder. How are you doing? Oh, you said you're doing good. We could do this all day. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thanks. You guess. That's wild. My goodness. Could have at least pulled up like SciShow or something, you know? Bombs and... Yes. Good. Good. Perhaps today we'll do better. We should really always make a priority to kill the ghosts, because I think they almost always drop Omni Geodes. It's just that sometimes I get overwhelmed. Have a question, very off topic, but who's a favorite Stardew character? Yours is Krobus and Haley. We love Kroby and Haley in this house too. How do I kill a ghost? Good question. That's also a good question. I never really thought about it, but that's a valid point, Under. I think Krobus is probably my favorite too. I think. I also love Hat Mouse. Hello, Lily. You've been here the whole time. Welcome, welcome. Sam Reich, Lily. Good to see ya. Oh yeah, you were here. I just realized you were you actually really were here the whole time. I was like, wait, I think I said hi to you already. But hello and welcome nonetheless. I'm still happy to see ya. Yeah, I think Krobus might be my like all-time favorite. I have also been known to marry Harvey and Abigail. I like Abigail. I don't know if that's controversial. I feel like people have very divisive issues about Abigail, or divisive opinions, let's say, about Abigail, but I like Abigail. What about everybody else in chat? Sound off with your favorite Stardew characters if you'd like. Game Changer is so crazy. I've been seeing clips. Took us with you to Costco, Whole Foods, Fast Signs, your husband shop, and the corner store. Marvelous. Thanks for bringing us along, Lily. I hope your groceries and chores went well. Yeah, thanks for the trip. You like Abigail too? She gets a lot of but you know what? All of the characters, like people, there's going to be somebody who loves every character and hates every character. It just be like that. And that's okay. It's a game. I also really like Rasmodius. And that was who I wanted to be the new marriage candidate. But life goes on. Hat Mouse is great. A great choice, Lily. You like my character? Thank you very much, Under. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. You like Emily, Curls? True. Girl, she eats rocks. Yeah. That's true. That's a very valid criticism. Don't know any of the characters. That's also fair. Also very fair. You actually really like Elliot? I like Elliot too, honestly. Elliot gets a lot of hate as well, I feel. Largely because you're older and you appreciate his romance overall. If we're talking Stardew Valley Expanded, gotta be Lance. True. I like Sophia's storyline too. Overall, I like all the new characters' storylines in Expanded. I think, like, it brought a level of maturity to the game that, like, I think after having played it for, like, so many years, was something that I was missing that I didn't really realize I was. I haven't really played that much Expanded, but just from, like, watching it and playing it a little bit. Imagine being Abigail's dentist. 15 levels, let's go. 15 level elevator chat. In 1.7, they're going to be adding Clint, and Sandy is... Yeah, they added Clint. Sandy is fine, really want them to add the wizard. Yeah, me too. I'm with ya. I like Sandy too, actually. I'm glad that Sandy is getting a little bit of time in the sun, because she gets forgotten by me a lot. You like Sebastian, Yoshi? Sebastian stands. Rise up. Sophia's your favorite SVE character, Curls? Would have chosen Leah, but she hates pancakes. That's a very valid reason to not choose her. Pancakes over everything. 15 levels, yeah. Expanded is so amazingly done, I agree. Huge deal breaker. Definitely Yoshi. For me too. Pancakes are non-negotiable in my life. Sophia's very sweet but so young. Yeah, definitely. Lance's actual romance is a little campy, but he's great after marriage. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. She does. She hates pancakes. She does. Wasn't a big fan of the wizard's romance in SVE though. He's literally never home. That's fair. That's so fair. We're just gonna have to tank this damage. So glad Concerned Ape hired Flash Shifter. Yes. I love it. You divorced him, then realized you had a quest. Oh no. Ran over to his tower and he was in bed with Olivia. Oh my gosh. He moved on quickly. All of your guilt at the divorce evaporated. That's so funny. The man did not hold back. Yes, the chanterelles. So we have to kill the ghosts, is what we've learned. For the sake of Omni Geodes. Stardew soap opera, for real. The drama of it. I actually really like Olivia too. In Salmence's expanded playthrough, he romanced Olivia, and I like really appreciated seeing her storyline. I enjoyed it. Man was ready to move on once the thrill of the chase was over. Ugh. I think Sapphire mentioned that, like, maybe part of not looping him into the romance in 1.7 might be related to the fact that you can romance him in expanded. I think it was Sapphire. Actually, it might have been you, Val. I don't. Please correct me if it was someone else. I think it was Sapphire who mentioned it, and I was like, oh, that's kind of a good point that, like, I didn't consider, but maybe Concerned Ape did consider that. Oops. That, like, some folks, like, we've already kind of had our opinions colored by expanded in some ways, and so, like, yeah, it was like a good point that I hadn't thought of at all, but it actually makes sense. Have no clue. There's a romance Rasmodius mod which is separate that a lot of people really like and just haven't tried it. That's fair. I also have not tried that. Just wonder how Clint being romanceable is going to play out. There's not much to him. Yeah, I agree. I think, like, as a character, he's going to need a pretty big rework for it to make sense. Which I'm, like, hopeful for. That it will be a good rework. Will he be revamped or whatever? I hope so. I mean, like, some of his cutscenes, I feel like they kind of have to be, right? Like, we don't really see... None of the other, like, bachelors or bachelorettes have, like, dedicated cutscenes to, like, being in love with other characters. Like, they all kind of have, like, theoretical other partners, I think, that they kind of, like, refer to in, like, conversation. But I don't think any of them have, like, cutscenes that are specifically dedicated to romancing another character. So I think they're gonna have, like, I think Concerned Ape is gonna have to rework Clint's events. I would assume, but I don't know, actually, to be honest. I don't know. But that's what I'm hoping for. That maybe he'll get a rework of some sort. Maybe make the man a little more redeemable. I don't know. We actually cannot keep that. Right now, Clint is about as redeemable as as an expired coupon. I love that, Val. That's so funny. I mean, if he's just like left as is, but you can romance him, like who would want to romance him? You know? Like like his whole identity revolves around being in love with another character. So why would you want to romance him? That's like a next level I can fix him moment. I'm not here to bash on Clint, but I guess I kind of am, aren't I? People are allowed to like who they like, but no, but that's true. People are allowed to like who they like, and I'm not trying to bash anybody who does like Clint. Full stop. Maybe these crates will hold something valuable for us. Like a mystery box. We've done pretty well on the Omni Geodes. Nothing good, really. That's okay. Yes, true, Lily. Yes. I meant like in the game you are allowed to like who you like. In real life, okay. In real life, that's a different story. But yes, in the game, if it's a fictional character, you are allowed to like who you like. But yes, I agree, Lily. That is a fair point and an important one. An important one, for sure. Not even sure if he's in love with Emily. Yeah. Yes. I agree, Val. In love with the chase. In love with the concept. Generally seems his narrative is shaped into everything that happens to him, but he doesn't really do anything, just blames other people for not being his friend. Completely understand being shy, having depression, but there has to be some effort. Also really don't like that he acts like a friend to Emily, then treats her weird after she says she just wants to be friends. 100% Val. Co-signed Cozy. I completely agree. And when I don't remember when I first realized that like the reason he's always at the bar is to like watch Emily. I was like, oh, that really like took him from, for me, it took him from like, oh, he's like a socially awkward guy to he's a bit of a creep. And again, that's just my opinion. But that, like, realizing that definitely shifted my perspective on him as a character. Anything else? think we keep everything else here. Under the drama. Welcome to the drama, Under. Had a couple of guys do that. Yeah, it felt so awful. Like any friendliness was just a lie and they didn't see value in you beyond romantic relations. Completely agree, Val. Completely get it. Miss all your very strong opinions that happen in Melon's stream. Lay 'em on me, Val. We love strong opinions around here. As long as we can have conversations without harming each other or getting hostile, then we love strong opinions. That's always welcome here. Know the feeling, Yoshi? You've been here, Under? True. True. Really bad about Stardew lore, to be honest. Just be skipping the cutscenes. Honestly, it's probably for the best, girls. Ooh, Great Luck Day. So for Great Luck Day, we really want to be slaying monsters, I think. Because we want to try to go for mystery boxes on Great Luck Days. So I think probably the easiest way for us to do that is going to be regular mines. We are going to collect our melons first. Everybody cast your little spells and manifest gold quality melons today for us. We need 5 gold quality melons. Let's pet our chimkin as well. Thank you. We might also get a gold corn here. No, just regular corn. We love regular corn too. That's fine. Do we have any gold melons? No. Alright, let's do it, chat. We got 1. We got 2. We got 3. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh no. We got 4. We need 1 more. We are in this position with the parsnips as well. We got 4 gold quality parsnips. Missed the early start, no worries, Sapphire, welcome in. Got distracted by the Cardinals versus Rays game. How's the game going, or how did it go? Welcome in. Good to see ya. A pure nail today for you, and a holographic fog, very nice. Oh boy. There's a lot riding on that one last melon. Oh no. I mean, there's also a lot, like we also need fruit trees quite badly from mystery boxes. And we're gonna have to go to spring anyways for the green bean, so it's fine. We're going 1 more year for sure. 1 more in-game year. I'm gonna hopefully also grow some hay from mixed seeds. Oh yeah, and we need these from mystery boxes too. I keep forgetting about this. That's also really rough. Can't even have the fruit bat cave. I mean, I could have, but I made my life more difficult than I needed to make it. Take care, Curls. Thank you for being here. Have good food. It was good to see ya. I appreciate ya. Oh no. Now Curls is beefing with Sapphire too. We could plant this and hope for crop fairy. Yeah, why not? What have we got to lose? Now, do we sell the melons? I think we saved the melons as Skull Caverns food. Why is our chimkin up here? They're being quite bold. Maybe it's fine. Maybe that one remaining melon will be... gold quality, maybe. It's just saying hi. That's true, that's true. Hello, Chimkin. You are welcome to guess, but we did have a successful guess. I will let you know. What did I come here to do? Oh, we're gonna slay some monsters. We're going to hopefully do some mystery box farming. So far, so good. Mixed seeds have to come from mystery boxes as well. Then you won't worry about it. No worries. You're also welcome to, though. You are also welcome to guess. I don't mind at all. Derpy. You can give our Derpy cat some pets if you'd like. I think it's !cat. Maybe I should change it to Derpy though. Sometimes in other games we also have a cat. I should just have one that's like generically pet. For a second there, I thought it wasn't going to work. There is one for dog as well that will also pet Derpy. Had olives? Ooh. You're happy and now your olives are gone and now you're sad. Oh no, Lily. Yes. Big hearts for Ivy Cat. We miss her, we miss her. Yeah, what kind of olives? And did you have them on anything? Or with anything? She was a great kitty. Thank you all. I appreciate you. Lily ate all of them. Very good. I love that. 10 out of 10 pun. was Kalamata, Amphisa, and Atalanti. I gotta admit, I don't know my olives. But it sounds good. It sounds like you had some quality olives. Base is loaded for the raise. 2 outs. Hoping the game would be done. It sounds like it's an exciting one. Is today the season opener? Ooh, you had it with hummus. Yum. And crackers. Delicious. It is opening day. Let's go. Well, I'm rooting for your team. I hope they win. I hope everyone has fun. And that everyone wins. No, I hope the team that you're cheering for wins. I can lend you that. If the Rays score, you still have your half of the inning to score again. So they got some time. Atalanti are the big green ones. Oh, okay. I think I do know those ones. And those are like one of the few green olives that I like thoroughly enjoy. I love like when you get like warm olives at like a fancy, well, it doesn't have to be fancy, but at a nice restaurant. And you get those really giant ones. So good. Wish you were at the stadium. It was all sold out. Sounds like it's a fun game. You'll have to catch another one maybe. Strikeout! Let's go! May everyone have a wonderful game, even the losers, yes. My thoughts exactly, Under. Cardinals won at home on opening day. Let's go! We love that. And to a sold out stadium, that's amazing. It was a good opening game. Marvelous. I keep forgetting where I'm going. Not many mystery boxes. We got one though, so it counts. And the day's not over yet. Maybe we'll get some more. Ooh, we got another hair bone. We already got one of those, I think. That's so funny. I'm pretty sure that's our second one. We're gonna keep our mystery hat though. It just feels fitting. I'm just like waiting for them. Hello? Flies? Where are you? The game is broken? Oh, okay. There was just 2. What an unbearable swarm. It sounds like it was a close game, though. It's over, but it was a close call. A close game. Cardinals win 9-7. Let's go. Back home we go. Let's throw out all the things we have to throw out. I think that's everything. Not too bad. We will have to go see Clint tomorrow for the mystery box. But maybe this mystery box contains an apple sapling. We can hope. I'm gonna be right back, chat. Come back to who knows what. Sorry, I just had to use the washroom. I'm staying hydrated. Are you? Are you, chat? We're gonna keep going, don't worry. We're gonna finish out summer year 2. You're full of salty olives. You are the opposite of hydrated. Now I really want pickles, though. I know they're not olives, but... Oh, the baby. Neutral luck? Alright, chat. Should we do a poll? Who believes... Maybe not a poll, but... One's in chat if you believe this melon will be a gold quality melon. Twos if you don't believe. We can't do bets on YouTube, but we can do them unofficially. Close enough. Pickles are cucumbers. This is true. This is true. Hope the losers have a nice party. Me too. You know what? Me too, Wonder. I'm seeing lots of ones. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Let's see. Moment of truth. Wait, let's get rid of something here so we can see it. No! We had four gold quality melons. Okay, I need to... The thunder's too much. The thunder's just way too much. We can turn on ambient. I like the rain. I didn't realize we didn't have any ambient sounds on. Okay. That melon had one job. Yes, it did. And it failed miserably. That melon is fired. That melon is food from here on out. Let's add our bone bow to the clothes chest. Well, we'll probably have gold quality corn in the bag at least, I think. We have, well, I don't know, but we have all of fall. We got at least 2. And I think the crops that we collected them from, I think will always produce gold quality. So we just need 2 more corn collections in fall. And then we need gold quality pumpkins, which is a whole other thing. I'm almost tempted to like save the mystery box until fall, just in case we can get... Is that worth doing? Because we need pumpkins and we need eggplants for fall. Thunder. Melons is fired. Not Melon's Lord, but the regular quality melon is fired. Be looking for a new candidate to replace the golden melon position. All applications are accepted and reviewed. Callbacks aren't guaranteed. I love that. Sounds good, Sapphire. Sounds good. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good lurk. Neutral luck, neutral luck. What do we do on neutral luck days, chat? Run around aimlessly. I think we go to Skull Caverns on neutral luck days. But I'm gonna deposit this stuff first. I think I have to throw this away. I don't know why I'm keeping that. Yeah. What do you think, chat? Like, we opened the mystery box today for the chance at getting an apple sapling or a pomegranate sapling that will then yield fruit in fall. Or we hold on. I think we open it and we try to get more mystery boxes. But I think we open it. Oh, I still have more Omni Geodes too. Okay. Well, let's go do that. Sorry, Chad, I asked you and then I decided. But basically, like, there's a whole bunch of different types of seasonal seeds that you can get from mystery boxes. And if you open them during that season, then that's the kind of seed that you'll get. So like, I can get certain types of summer seeds from a mystery box now, but I can't get pumpkin seeds until the fall, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's fine. That's like kind of the best of both worlds because I can wait to plant those. Ooh, let's go. We can make another iridium bar. Maybe 2? I think we can make 2 more iridium bars. Still not enough to upgrade our pickaxe, I don't think. Wait, let me sell. We can turn our sound effects back on once we're out of the valley. Yeah. Yeah, we'll still be one short for actually using it, but that's okay. It's progress nonetheless. We used all our bombs, right? Can I make bombs yet? I can. Is that a good use of our coal and copper? I guess so. What else are we going to use it for? We actually do have quite a bit of it too, so maybe I will make a few. And then I'll buy a few. I don't want to use all of it, just in case. You just never know. We're gonna need at least 2 copper. No, how do you make a preserves jar? Is it copper bars or is it just... I mean, we don't have the recipe yet, but... Yeah, I think maybe it does involve copper bars, actually. So we want to make sure that we can at least do that. Because we're making jam. It's an unofficial goal. We will make jam. Oh, let's turn our sound effects back on. Oh, maybe that's too loud now. Yeah. Yes. jamming in all the sense. So we're mostly looking for Omni Geodes, but we won't say no to mystery boxes. Or diamonds. We will also never say no to diamonds. What? What is this? Come here. Come on. Come get me. I don't want to fight all four of you at the same time. Okay. Jammin' or jam jam? No diamonds for you, Hunter? I mean, Under. Sorry, excuse me. Don't die. We survived. I wouldn't say with a lot of confidence, but we did manage to survive. You know what? Let's eat one of these. That's what I brought them for. I like when they get angry eyes. Are you kidding? What is this? A Junimo Bee stream? Well, we got a mystery box at least. Oh my gosh. There's too many of them. We can't hold them, Captain. Thinking about getting some quail. Ooh. I've never had quail, I don't think. What does it taste like? Is it like chicken or is it like its own thing? Like, does it really just have its own vibe? Oh, like, like as pets, not like to eat. I don't know why I assumed that you meant like as a meal. So that they can make you eggs. I love that. Don't think you've ever eaten it either. Gotta finish a vid. Sounds good, Under. Sounds good. You're back, Hunter? Oh, left to watch Masked Singer. How was it? And then a bit of Pokemon and played Fighted Stewie. Oh, with your orange cat. Lovely. Aw. Wonderful. Oh, what did we get? What is that? A steel falchion? Falcon? Falcon punch? Gonna stop by the Quail fast food place. Listen. You never know. But yes, in hindsight, that was kind of silly for me to assume that that was what you meant. Their eggs are so cute. They're so small. World's tiniest omelet. Yes. So I'm just gonna run around this guy. It's fine. I don't want to waste this bomb. It was good. One of your favorites went home? Oh no, but won't say who. Sounds good. Thanks for not spoiling, Hunter. I haven't watched it, but I still appreciate that. Sorry that one of your favorites went home also. With my luck, it'll be one of the rocks towards the beginning that I didn't break. Isn't that always just how it goes? Like if you leave something behind, that's the one. Stewie always starts fighting you in your fights, then contemplates his life. Stewie sounds like your quintessential orange cat to me. And I love it. I love it. Welcome back, Sapphire. I hope you had a good shower. Don't let cats bite you, Lily. Oh no! Lily. Fair enough. I guess that teaches them in some way. Only time his bites hurt is if he gets the skin pinched, like sides of fingers. Ah, I see. He always gets pets and kisses afterwards. Quail is good. Similar to pheasant and other gamey birds. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Shower was refreshing. I'm glad. Also, Lily, YouTube held that comment, but OBS showed it to me, which is nice because it doesn't usually when YouTube holds stuff, I don't see it in OBS. But clearly OBS did something to update because I saw it and I was able to show message from my end, which is nice for me. Makes my life easier. I don't have to open YouTube. to try to see what's been hidden from me. Yeah, I think so. It hid that one too. I think you're on YouTube's list now. But yeah, I think maybe that's it. But it's all right. I mean, sometimes the blocks I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Like like obviously it's not the context, but I can understand like having that kind of flagged as like an automatic trigger. As much as I love to complain about YouTube's auto-censoring, sometimes I understand. Okay. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Better to be safe than sorry. I agree. I'm all out of coffee. We're just gonna have to walk slow. So you doubt people won't find... Yeah, that's also true, honestly. That's also very true. Just feel sorry for Val, yeah. Although it seems like on my page, YouTube doesn't fight with Val as much, it seems like. But I don't know how it works, but I do think like once you've been flagged on somebody's page once, it makes you like more likely to get flagged again in the future. I don't really know how that possibly works, but it does somehow. I don't know, maybe it's confirmation bias, right? Like maybe that's how I expect it to work in some way, and so it seems like that's what's happening, but maybe it's not. Alright, let's call it there for our Skull Caverns dive. Not too bad, we did not die. Let me throw some stuff out. Everything else is okay. Keep our purple mushroom here, I think. And away we go. Oh, you put some pics in the Discord? Lovely. Thank you for sharing. I'm excited to meet Stewie. We didn't die! Yay! It's a low bar in Skull Caverns, but it is what it is. Perhaps one of these Omni Geodes will contain our final mineral, our prismatic shard that we are looking for. Three cheers for living. I mean, you didn't want to be like Bee or Melons and pass out in Skull Caverns. I have died a couple times, I will be honest, in this stream. But not pass out, I guess. I technically didn't pass out from exhaustion. But I did, in fact, pass away. Hello, Locke. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see ya. If you are in chat and not familiar with Locke, please go drop her a sub. She is a wonderful content creator and a wonderful human being. How are you doing, Locke? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Thanks for being here. Do you make a dirty Dr. Pepper or no? I say yes. I vote yes. It was another neutral luck day, I think. We're having a repeat. Our chicken... Yeah, we haven't fed our chicken. I was like, I don't think our chicken's gonna give us an egg. We can check the traveling cart. But what can we get from the traveling cart? Nothing. I think everything else we need... Yeah, everything else we need from mystery boxes at this point. So we actually don't need to check the traveling cart anymore. Also, the corn that we just harvested did not give us gold quality corn. And I'm worried. I'm worried about it. You dilute it with club soda, and then you add vanilla syrup, cold foam, sweet cream, and a cherry. It sounds delightful. I'm not even a big Dr. Pepper fan, but that honestly sounds so good. You love Dr. Pepper, Locke? Advanced GG Dr. Pepper collab when? Penny is schmoovin'. She's gotta get to the museum. Never thought of that. I don't know if they do that. Do they do like cola flavors, or is that like not really? Maybe that wouldn't be nice. I don't really know actually. More mixed seeds. We'll take it. We'll take it. Fine, you'll make one. I really want a root beer float now. I thought I saw a blade there. I guess we'll go back to Skull Caverns. It went okay yesterday. And today's basically a repeat of yesterday. So. Sure, you can figure something out to do a flavor like that. That would be so cool. Twisted Lily's arm, yes. I think it was a hard sell, but we managed. Anything else here for us? No. We're just going back to the mines, back to the Skull Caverns. How's your Thursday been, Locke, if you like? Also, welcome to Lurk if you'd rather. Never any pressure, but happy to see ya. I hope your internet's behaving today. We didn't bring anything for espresso, I just realized. But I do have regular coffee, so I'll just use the regular coffee. That's fine. Because I don't have the recipe right. Oh, that's not where that would be. It would be here. Yeah, I don't have it anyways. And I don't have a kitchen, so it doesn't matter. Let's bring the salmon berries today. Where else am I streaming? Me or Locke? I only stream on YouTube. Actually, I think Locke also only streams on YouTube, so the answer either way. Me? Yeah, I'm only on YouTube. But thanks for asking. I think Panda has been trying out Kick, and I've been kind of watching that with interest to see if it's worth trying it out. I don't think I'm going to be trying Twitch, but and honestly, I don't know if I'm going to try Kick either, but I'm interested to see how her foray into it goes. You were super productive, Locke. Oh, nice. Edited, got dog food, went to Home Depot, and started organizing your room. I love it. Well done. YouTube is hiding people. Were they hiding me? I'm glad you found your way here one way or another. My day was pretty good too. Thanks for asking, Locke. I appreciate ya. Kick is interesting to say the least. Did you try it? I haven't even like tried it as a viewer, so I should probably do that before I consider anything, but I think YouTube is also going through some updates or something this week. Some shenanigans. They're always going through something, but I noticed that it was like telling me people were live when they weren't. So I think there's something weird going on. So maybe that's it. You hear me reading comments or answering questions. Oh, that you don't see in chat. Okay. That might be if you try I understand now. If you try switching from top chat to live chat, that might help. Not the coziest place? Okay, that is good to know. Thank you for the heads up. That is actually really good to know. I kind of like, the only thing I really know about Kick is that like, if people get banned from Twitch, they go to Kick. Which like, doesn't really bode well for the platform, but I don't want to like pass judgment. If that's like that's a very like, if that's literally the only thing I know, I'm sure there's more to it than that, but yeah. Yeah, sorry, Hunter, I got distracted. If you look at your settings at the top of the chat window, there might be like a little filter icon that's kind of like to the top right, or like levels or whatever. You can select that and select live chat instead of top chat. That might help you see it, maybe. They went to Kick because they got kicked? Maybe. Maybe. You see Locke, Sapphire up a bit in chat. You're on all messages. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I wonder what's happening. That's basically it, Locke? Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't sure if that was like, yeah, I didn't know how much truth there was to that, but it's good to know. Or like not how much truth, I like believed that, but I wasn't sure like how much that like defined the platform, I guess is what I meant. That's true. I might be reading old messages. Sometimes I get to things kind of slowly. You see Sapphire again? Can you see Yoshi and Lily? If you scroll up in chat. Hello, Lily. Ooh, we like Magma Geodes. They can give us stuff. We like stuff. Stuff that we can keep. Yoshi's way up there. Okay. Last message you saw from Lily was fine. She'll make one. That was the last thing. Yeah. That was the last thing she said. Lily's taking the brain cell. Any ghosties around here? On guard, mushroom. Can you have one too? We've got the communal brain cell in distribution today. Accidentally made the drink super creamy, Lily. Maybe I'm just asking myself questions and answering them. Honestly, yeah, maybe. Very likely, Hunter. I do absolutely talk to myself on this channel. So definitely a possibility. We can definitely share the brain cell though. There's plenty of one brain cell to go around. Forget how small the cherry bombs are. Yes, I know. They don't do a super large amount of damage. They're like the equivalent of the regular sprinklers. I do. That's true. I do talk to myself sometimes. We love chatting to ourselves. That's true. That's true. Yes. Chat, should I do A or B? I'm going to do A. Yes, exactly. I feel like that did not take very long. That happened very recently. Didn't happen very long ago. We call it thinking out loud. It amplifies the one brain cell. Oops. Ooh, I got a sunset shirt. That's cute. Bye, Pride. Let's go. We love to see it. I don't think I've ever got this shirt. It's very cute. We got a brain cell. All you got is a jar of dirt. While the hobbits go to Isengard. Yes, so relatable. That song honestly pops into my head like more than you would expect. Just out of nowhere. Who posted? Somebody posted it recently in one of the Discords, and it's been on rotation in my brain ever since. Hunter is Jack Sparrow, confirmed. It was you, Sapphire. Well done. It was very effective. A hole. A 10-hour version. That was the one, yes. I may or may not have listened to it today while I was working. Sometimes when it gets really stuck in your head, you kind of just have to lean into it. You're not a sparrow, you're a penguin. That's true. Good point. My mistake. Of course there's a freebie. Of course. Glad it helped me at work. Before the days of TikTok Reels, yes. I'm gonna miss my window if I'm not careful. Surround sound mummies. I feel like we gotta be getting close to the Mummy Slayer achievement. I thought for sure there was going to be another freebie. Oh, I see the freebie this time. So that's good at least. We won't waste our time and energy breaking rocks. Get the most random of songs in your head without even thinking about anything to do with them. I totally relate. Sometimes I literally like wake up in the morning with a song in my head that I haven't heard in like years. It's inexplicable. I truly don't know why that happens. Brains are weird. That's the only explanation I have. Those poor rocks not being broken. They live another day. It's crazy that we're only on floor 24. It really feels like we had a good run today. But also, for us, a good run is like getting geodes. It's not necessarily about getting deep in the mines. But I felt like we were cruising. We really were not. Despite using like 30 cherry bombs. I guess also we didn't have speed buffs today, so that also didn't help. Like, we had coffee, but it's not really, it doesn't last as long, so. Just be glad you can get one song. Try to do another song to get rid of the one in your head, and then you end up with a mesh of the two. Oh no. Sometimes you don't like being a musician or a composer, Sapphire. You're the same, Hunter. That or some show you've not seen since you were a kid or a teen. It's funny. I wonder why our brains do that. It's very interesting to me. Leave me alone. Treasure room? We haven't had a treasure room in a long time. Auto better. Our one chicken is about to be absolutely loved. We already pet our one chicken every day. That's so funny. Your favorite was American Pie and Rugrats theme. The Rugrats theme goes hard. Wonder if hot Dr. Pepper with oat milk would be good. That sounds cursed to me, Lily, but if you try it, let us know. Lily's feeling adventurous. It sounds really similar. Bailey drinks that like Dr. Pepper latte. So I wonder what Bailey would think of it. Don't tell Melons I got an auto petter. I would never. We also got the trash can hat on this save. Let's go! That is like the perfect treasure room for us. Another? No. That would have been way too lucky. I feel like it's almost the end of the day, so maybe and we don't have a speed buff. So maybe we'll just leave. It's fine. We'll go out on the win. I can't believe we got an auto petter. That's so comical on this particular save. I like it a lot. Anything else we leave? Oh, I have to throw out this bomb too, actually. Everything else we can sell. Oh, actually, we leave our purple mushrooms. Bailey does get Dr. Pepper coffee. It's not cursed, Lily. You tried it? The baby serpents. Imagine if we could farm serpents. That would actually be kind of OP. They have like really good monster drop. Be lurking somewhat, looking through marketplace for a Switch Lite that you can possibly trade for. Sounds good. Have fun, Hunter. Good luck. Thanks for lurking. You just know things? Okay, okay. Lily drinks and knows things. I can like, I don't know, Dr. Pepper does kind of have like something about it that is somewhat like adjacent to a spiced tea. So in that sense, I can kind of see how like it could work warm. Yes, exactly, exactly. It's like chai, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking too. You have a shirt that says, I drive a Jeep and I know things. Then what are you doing sharing our brain cell? You already got one. Very happy today. What does the sign say? Which sign? This one? Oh, well now it says my pickaxe. I don't know where that... By the lantern. Oh, we can put a fish on it too. Yeah, it was just a painting, I think. It was this one, I think. Someone told me that I could put paintings on the signs. Was it you, Sapphire? Or Lily? I don't remember who told me, but I didn't know it and I was like, ooh. And the rest is history. You said, give me the brain cell, nothing about sharing? Okay. I see how it's gonna be. We won't get an egg from our chicken today either, despite the auto-petter. It was you? 'Twas moi. Lily Miss Piggy over here. Yeah, sorry, Chimkin. I'm gonna have to go to Clint for these anyways, so maybe we'll just go over there. Couldn't tell what the item was. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it was just a painting. One of the paintings. Oh, Kermie. Gotta remember to bring our diamonds with us the next time we go to Skull Caverns. I think today we'll do regular mines because it's good luck, so we'll try to farm some monsters for mystery boxes. YouTube didn't like that one, Lily, but Miss Piggy's a babe. I agree. Not to be confused with Babe, the other pig. I wonder what YouTube didn't like. The babe part? Or the piggy part? That's a movie you haven't seen in a hot minute. I also haven't seen Babe in a really long time, actually. Piggy? Yeah, maybe. No Prizzy for us. Another Book of Stars? That's wild. That's our third Book of Stars. Yoshi, today might be the day we make jam. No tree saplings, though. I think we'll level up farming and get the preserves jar. Yeah. Not enough to level up anything else, but that's okay. pretty darn close. This little piggy went to market. She's a saucy little piglet. YouTube was fine with that one for some reason. Piglet is allowed, I guess. Oh, good. Yes. Thank goodness. Oh, you were testing Piggy. Yeah, Piggy went through, so must have been the word babe for some reason. I feel like there's worse words you could use. Maybe it was just the combination somehow. Welcome back, Under. How are you doing? I hope your video was good. Lemon candy? I like lemon candy. Nodded off. Did you miss anything? We just leveled up to level 4 farming, which means we will get to build a preserves jar. I hope you had a good nap also, Yoshi. Feel free, sorry if I woke you from your nap. Feel free to go back to Slumberland. You uploaded it? Perfect. One more shout out for Under. If you haven't already checked out Under's page, please do so. Eminem has this lemon pie flavor right now with a Rice Krispie center. Lemon warheads. We love warheads around here. Under, if you are not already familiar with Lock Finesse, highly recommend. Speaking of warheads. Lemon flavored or candied lemons? They're so good, Lily. Jam, yes. We're one step closer. We might have to play a few days into... Oh no. Don't look, chat. We just move on, okay? You saw nothing. Yeah, we're gonna have to play a few days into fall so we can have our first jam. I think it's a worthy extra few days. Oh, what is this floor? I don't like it. Get me out of here. Didn't see anything. Don't know what you're talking about. Really didn't see it. Perfect. That's great. How about that one? I didn't even see that. I actually genuinely didn't see us get that one. That second one. Nope. Perfect. Don't worry about it then, chat. It's all good. It's for the best. It won't show up in the VOD later. Nope. Definitely not. We'll have to do a count at the end of the challenge for just how many ancient seeds we saluted. Just listening never happened. Yes, exactly. We don't talk about Fight Club. Exactly. I made a short about the first one that we got and had to throw away, and I feel like that might be like the first piece of content that I ever made that got like genuine negative engagement. Like, I think people thought, I mean, I guess it wasn't intentionally rage baity, but I think it came across as rage baity, which I guess it's always kind of more about the outcome rather than the intent. And so, yeah, people were like, what the heck? Why would you do that? And like, valid, you know? Because I kind of feel that way too, but that's just the name of the game, unfortunately. But I was like, maybe I shouldn't make shorts of me throwing away things then, because I don't want to rage bait. That's not the point. That's not a very cozy pastime. Rage baiting. It's more about the impact than the intent, right? Like, I didn't intend to rage bait, but if it did rage bait, then like, I guess I shouldn't. That was kind of like the take-home message for me anyways. No, under. We don't talk about it under. Think I did that one bug a favor? Yes. True, Yoshi. They were definitely a bit stuck. Good point. Yeah. Yeah, Sapphire. How dare I? That's true. I mean, I understood. Like, it was a valid criticism. I was like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we don't talk about Bruno, and we don't talk about Robert Paulson either. I, for most of my young adult life, did not know why we didn't talk about Fight Club. Because I hadn't seen it. And then when I saw it, I was like, oh. And that is all I will say about that. Love Meatloaf in that movie. Actually still need to see it, Sapphire, but what's the point if we don't talk about it? Valid. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Under. Don't worry, Hunter, it's okay. We're like talking about a movie that is kind of like, people try not to spoil it. So, yeah. That's why probably, if you're confused, it's not you, it's because we're being cryptic intentionally. But you know what club movie we can talk about? The one where You Better Not Forget About You? Is that where your screen name Sapphire comes from? Yeah, it's Fight Club. That's the movie we're talking about. No. I think Sapphire is talking about Breakfast Club. I think. Yes, yes, yes. Don't you forget about me. Ah, I knew that. Sapphire is her birthstone. Gotcha. Thank you for the reminder, Lily. I forgot. Yeah, that movie. Hello, Christine. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for being here. We're doing some cave diving as we finish out summer, looking for monsters and mystery boxes. And it's Bee's birthstone. True. Ain't no party like an S Club party. We love S Club around here too, or at least I do. I was obsessed with S Club growing up. More, I would say, dare I say it, more so than any of the other 90s bands. I loved S Club. Gonna hop over to Granny's stream. Take care. Take care, Hunter. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. Interested in watching just to pass the time before your final exam? Well, thanks for coming on in. I hope your studying is going well, and I hope the exam goes well too. If you want to tell us about what your exam is focused on, would love to hear it, but no pressure. Never any pressure. The 18s, yes. They're your favorite, Lily? 18s are also quite good. It's all just ABBA. I also really love ABBA, actually. Can't really beat ABBA. That's like a different echelon than like S Club and 18 and 18, sorry, and a Backstreet Boy. Had arts and entrepreneurship yesterday. Today's chemistry and physics. So exciting. Good luck. That's quite the spread of topics. I hope they go well. Coal we have to throw away. Anything else? We did get a couple of mystery boxes. And a geode, but there's nothing in there for us. That one geode won't do us much good, unfortunately, but that's okay. Love a chill stream. Thanks so much. We try to accomplish chill around here to the best of our abilities. we'll put the bomb here. We're gonna finally unlock. Yeah, preserves jar, there it is. Under pressure, also classic sapphire. Take a chance on ABBA, yes. Also, under I saw you ask, and then I got distracted, sorry. What's a birthstone? There's, based on the month you were born in, there's like, I mean, I don't actually know the significance, but like each month has a stone associated with it. So for example, for me, my birthstone is a topaz because I was born in November. Swear after you're done with everything, you'll play Stardew again. Yes. You're almost there, it sounds like. It'll be a very hard-earned reward, it sounds like. Like Zodiac? Kind of. I mean, they're just gemstones, yeah. Like, it's like, I mean, I don't even think they have like as much meaning as like the Zodiac does. But same kind of concept, I guess. Of like being linked to your birth month. All right, let's make this preserves jar. Wood, stone, and coal. I think we have enough of everything to do that. The stone might be our limiting factor. But I do think we have quite a bit of stone saved up, actually. Some months have 2 stones. You know each month also has a birth flower, yes, but you don't really know those. I think May is Lily of the Valley, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but Lily of the Valley is my favorite flower, which is why I think that's that. More of the month, not the day. Yes, yes, yes. More like the month. May is emerald, yes. Birthstones are connected to the zodiac. They are? If anybody in chat knows more about birthstones, I would very much like to learn more, so feel free to info dump if you'd like to. No pressure, but very welcome. Because I really don't know much about them. It's jam time. What should we turn into jam? I hope we have a fruit. I think oh yeah, we've got like a gazillion melons. We can turn one of the melons into jam. And then it takes, what, 3 days, I think? Or were we gonna put, what else? We were gonna do blackberry, weren't we? I feel like we were gonna do blackberry. We can do all the jams. But we'll start with blackberry. Salmon berries! We were gonna do salmon berries. I think all my salmon berries are at Skull Caverns, I think. Well, it's fine. Should we? I mean, I can waste the one blackberry if we do have salmon berries. You're totally right, Yoshi. It was salmon berries. Yeah, I think they're all at, all my salmon berries are at Skull Caverns. This is why we had atmosphere off, ambient off. Now I remember. It's all coming back to me, chat. Town? May is Lily of the Valley. I don't know any of the others. But because Lily of the Valley is my favorite flower, I was pretty sure. Secondary is hawthorn. Ooh, I love hawthorn too. Hawthorn is really good for dyeing fabrics. Depends on the area, but there's different uses of birthstone, but they are connected to zodiac and astrological signs. Oh, cool. That's super cool. I had no idea. Thank you, Lily. Still no saplings for us. Maybe I should, did I check the luck? I think I did, but I don't remember what it was. Let's go to Skull Caverns. I kind of feel like going to Skull Caverns. I will remember to bring... Oh, let's also bring the jade. It's a Sunday, so that's perfect. We can get some staircases. Guess it has to deal with the Romans and what each flower means. Oh. Lily of the Valley and Hawthorn is sweetness, humility, and happiness. I like that. I always think of Lily of the Valley as like renewal and like hope and like spring. They feel like spring to me. They're often one of the first flowers that I see, where at least in the part of the world where I am. I think we used all of our cherry bombs, right? I think so. We're gonna have to start selling things. Oh, I was gonna bring my stack of melons for food. Let's also do that, actually. That was the whole point of keeping them. Speaking of selling things. You have a glass with your birth flower on it. I love that. Maybe we'll sell these ones. September is Aster and Morning Glory. Oh, I also love Morning Glories. They're so pretty. Love, affection, and wisdom. Very nice. You're guilty playing Stardew rather than attending prom today. Oh, lovely. That sounds like a good trade to me, honestly. Let me get... I have more, I think. I hope you're having fun playing Stardew, Christine. What farm type did you choose, if you'd like to share? Lily of the Valley makes you think of a 5-star island. Yes, so true. That's also true. It was a very good incentive. Very good incentive to get. Sorry, I apparently can't organize my inventory and talk at the same time. Very good incentive for me to work towards 5-star island on Animal Crossing. We are talking about flowers, underdogs. You like Morning Glories too? You love the Four Corners farm, Christine, and Meadowlands? I also love Meadowlands farm too. I've actually never played on Four Corners, I don't think. But I've heard good things about it. Nice to have a little bit of everything. On birthstones and zodiac, traditional versus zodiac. While traditional birthstones are assigned by calendar month, zodiac stones are mapped to the sun's position regardless of a specific birth month. Oh, interesting. According to Google. I see. So there's different kinds of stones. We have 4 regular bombs. Oh, there's a freebie and it's a hole. Come here. Okay, goodbye. I just realized we did not didn't drink our espresso. Yeah. We should use up all these bombs quickly so I don't have to worry about getting too many of them. You're an organized person, so you do like to use the Four Corners farm. Fair enough. I love that. I always love hearing about like the farm type that people chose and why, because I am very much of the opinion that that all the farm types are great farm types and there's no right or wrong answer. Very early on in my streaming journey, not that I've been doing it for that long, but like literally very early on, someone mentioned to me that they loved the Riverlands farm, and it made me realize that I had never really played it. And so I had started like a casual save on my Switch on the Riverlands farm, and it's really nice. I like the Riverlands farm too. I'm not sure why I like never played it. I think it just like, I don't know. I just always tend to go with like the forest farm and Meadowlands. I also really like Meadowlands now, but like before 1.6 I kind of defaulted to forest farm or hilltop. But they're all good farms. They're good farms, Brett. Riverlands was your first farm, Lily. I love that. Do you still go with Riverlands farms when you make new saves, or do you have another preferred farm type? Ooh, a very early treasure cavern that we cannot keep. Chat, you know what I just realized? We actually can't keep the auto petter because I can get it from golden mystery boxes. That's fine. We will throw it away when we get home. I totally forgot about that. It did not even occur to me to check whether I could keep it. I don't think it has made a huge difference in the gameplay, so I'm not too bent up out of shape about it, but yeah, I have to throw it away. You have a beach farm, and for your Sabrina farm you don't remember what you had? Fair enough. Why can't I keep it? I can get it from golden mystery boxes, which, I mean, I'm not anywhere close to accessing them, but they are technically in play in this challenge, which means that if I got it any other way, because I can get it from a golden mystery box, I have to get it that way. And I got the auto petter from a treasure chest in the mines. That's why I thought of it, because I was thinking about the quality sprinklers. Ooh, we got a skull caverns floor. So yeah. I mean, it's not really a huge deal. Like, we have one chicken that we already pet every day, so like I don't, it's not like it's not an item that I'm like gonna feel too sad about trashing, but yeah, I totally forgot. Oh, I didn't even see this one here. It was blending in with the rock. Sabrina is wilderness. Ah, for the monsters. Witchies. I like the wilderness farm too. It's really big, eh? The wilderness farm is like freakishly large. Can't get it from a geode or a box, so you can keep it. Yeah, no, I can get it from gold mystery boxes, so I have to throw it away. Never tried standard forest or meadowlands. I think each of the farm types has their strength. I really like Meadowlands farm because I really like starting with chickens. I think it's like a huge financial boon. Almost one that's too OP if I'm being honest. Have I ever used mods? Or yes, I am currently using mods. There is a list of mods in the video description, I think. The mods that I have are mostly aesthetic mods, but there is at least one that is mechanic. So because of the way that the Process Geodes challenge works, I can't get skill experience from doing my like regular tasks. And in order to make that work, I coded a mod that basically deletes any experience that I gain unless I gain it inside Clint's shop. So that makes it so that I can only level up or gain experience from skill books that I get from containers. And then the other mods that I have on are yeah, mostly aesthetic. I think we have one that removes the elevator ding because we do a lot of geode farming, a lot of floor resets in the regular mines, and the elevator ding can be a bit much sometimes. I also have the Derpy Tiger Cat mod, which is an aesthetic mod to make my cat look like the Derpy Tiger from K-pop Demon Hunters. What other ones? Oh, we have the Versatile Flags mod, which allows me to put the banners that I have up in my house. And maybe those are all the important ones. Oh, and this, of course. I also have the skills experience bar mod that helps me see my experience points. That one is also very important. That is not a mod that I made. And the versatile flags mod I also didn't make. And the elevator. I didn't make the elevator mod either. I did make a design for a banner using the versatile flags mod. But the mod itself was not made by me. Just beloved by me. Ooh, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Oh, we gotta go for Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. That is a non-skippable for me. Let's go. Let's throw some stuff away. Everything else is fine. Didn't realize that Sapphire. Me, I also forgot. Melons would cry. Maybe so. We won't tell Melons about the trashed auto better. You have at least 700 mods? Forgot what they are? That's wild. Do you have a favorite mod, Christine? There's so many good ones. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Maybe I have a beach totem? I do. Never removed the hardwoods from your beach farm? You have 10 large logs and 30 large stumps still. Oh my gosh. They're building up. We're gonna also do in-game music. Do you, Lily, do you not remove them because you like how they look, or is there another reason? Just haven't gotten around to it. You love the additional bachelors and bachelorettes and the furniture ones. Yes. Some of the furniture ones are so good. And the bachelors and bachelorettes ones are great too. You learned a lot today, Under. I love it. Greetings, Cozy. As the evening sets in, the moonlight jellies draw closer to the shoreline. Once we set the candle boat on its way, they'll gather around the docks. Just don't want to, Lily? Think you're nearing year 3. That's so fair. That's a good enough reason. As it is. I love that. The beach farm is really nice too. The first time I ever downloaded... I think the first time I ever played on PC, I did the beach farm because at that time... Wait, is that true? Yeah, I think that is true. I think so. Because when they first added the beach farm, it wasn't on console for quite some time. Moonlight jellies, yes. You have a squishmallow jellyfish that loves this event. This is my favorite of all the festivals. I love moonlight jelly so much. You don't care about farming or raising animals, so it's great for you. Yeah, that is so fair. It's such a good farm for that. Like, great for fishing. There's so much space also for buildings and stuff if you want to do that. Extension ones like Ridgeside and full Stardew Valley extension brings more life to the story. I totally agree, Christine, especially when it comes to additional characters. It makes it even more fun. Definitely. I love Stardew Expanded too. I haven't played it in full, but I did play it a little bit before 1.6 dropped. One day I will go back to it, I think. You want to make a big centric forest on the beach. Ooh, that sounds like a good undertaking, Lily. Would love to see pics if you do and want to share. A whole lot of work, I can imagine. The glow of the summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. I love it. Turn the game music back down a little bit so it's not too loud. I love it too, I love it so much. Oh, concentric. That makes sense. I think I knew what you meant already, Lily. I gotcha. Have I seen the video of Eric playing this song on his grandpa's guitar on the first day of summer? I don't think I have. I should look it up. That sounds really sweet. I love that. We had a very good summer year too. We didn't get our quality crops, but we did get a lot of other things accomplished, and we had a great time doing it, if I do say so myself. Our corn will live on. Our ancient fruit will live on. Let's go trash. Let's go trash our auto petter. I mean, we're probably never going to see golden mystery boxes in this save, but... Oh, I can't... Oh, right. I'm not trying to sell it. I'm trying to trash it. Trash it. Yeah. Because we can get it in golden mystery boxes. Why not storage? I guess I could have stored it, but we can't use it on this farm, so... Yeah. Can't break the rules, yeah. I mean, we could, like, whatever. I could this is just a made-up challenge, so... But it's okay. What's done is done. Has anyone gotten the obelisks? No? No, Lily. No breaking the rules, Lily? Okay. We can keep the in-game music for now, I think. I was thinking maybe we would just play a couple more days, kind of like short days, so we can get the jam. I have gotten the obelisks before, Christine. Have you? They're so expensive. but I've gotten, because they're part of perfection, I have gotten them a couple of times. Also, since we're using the in-game music, let me know if the audio's okay or if it's too loud. Rules are more like guidelines anyways. That's what I'm saying. But it's too late. We trashed it. Now we will manually pet our pet chicken. Sounds good to you? Okay, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Obelisks are so pretty. I totally agree. You barely hear the music and you have headphones in. Perfect. Let me turn it up for you then. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. Is it better now? Chicky in the grass, yes. It's better? Okay. Thank you, thank you. You haven't, Christine? Haven't gotten perfection yet. Maybe because you've logged, you have 4 logged in accounts in Stardew. That's, your time is split. I get that. I definitely get that. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate you. Am I gonna get a silo? So I did think about it, but it's like, I don't know if we have enough clay for it. We need, what do we need for a silo? We need clay and copper bars, I think. Oh, we might have enough clay. Is it just 10? Maybe I will get a silo. I never thought I would, but maybe I will. Good idea. Great idea, Yoshi. It takes stone too. That might be even more of a limiting factor, in fact. We don't have very much stone. We used quite a bit of our stone to make the preserves jar. It was worth it. It was worth it. Only ask because, yeah, because Chicky will need to eat in the winter. I'll probably buy some wheat in the winter, or maybe Chicky will go hungry in the winter. We will see. We will see. Let me put this clay back. I'm just running around with it now. I can't remember when we got Chicky. Did we get them in spring? I think we did get them in spring. So they haven't had to survive the winter yet. I don't know whether this came from a geode or a stone that I broke. I think I will throw it out just in case. It's just one. Yes, and we will also plant some seeds. We need pumpkin and eggplant. And also golden pumpkins and golden corn. It's asking a lot. It's asking a lot. Wasn't even thinking about the awesome music. You're good, Under, don't worry. 100 stone, 10 clay, 5 copper bars. I don't think we can build one then. I don't think we have enough stone. But I will check. I'll check. Can also just store hay in a chest. Yeah, we might just have to go that route, honestly, but we'll see. Okay, we have 5 more stone, and this time I know for sure that it came from the geode because I paid attention. And we have yeah, it is here. I feel like we are bound to get at least one eggplant. No? We also are hoping for wheat. I don't know if I can get wheat from the mixed seeds in fall, though. I know I can get wheat seeds from mystery boxes, but I don't know if I get them from mixed seeds. If you don't have the auto feeder, then it might not matter anyway. Yeah. Oh, right. I haven't upgraded my coop anyways, right? You can't auto collect or auto feed. Yeah. True. You guys are so smart. You're always thinking ahead. Can actually store more hay in a chest than you can in a silo, which is just bizarre. That's true. We got our first ancient fruit wine. Can't auto collect. Yeah. Silos should hold more. I agree. I always, on my like really big farms, I always end up building like many silos. So I just like never have to worry about it. We already got wine, right? I think we already did the wine. I just realized I sold that. And yeah, we've already done it. Okay. Now what do we have here? I think these ones are corn. Let me look up what the seeds look like. Because that will determine what we put fertilizer on, if we have fertilizer. I think we have quality fertilizer somewhere. Unless we used it all. Maybe we did use it all. Ooh, I have more. Oh yeah, I gotta plant this too. I mean, I don't gotta plant it, but man, my like squirrel brain is very I think yeah, we got this seed for like 500 gold, which is why I bought it, because I was like, it's too good of a deal. Like, why 240? Why not 9? Yeah, I agree. Why not the full the full stack? I agree. I think the copper came from... Oh, wait. What was I doing? I was looking up what the seeds looked like. Squirrel! Yeah, exactly, Lily. Exactly. Stardew fall crops? Wiki. I'm losing my voice, chat. Okay, pumpkins. Are like, oh, we actually got a lot of pumpkins. That's good. Like these ones that are like the 3 yellow kernels are pumpkin seeds. I think. Man, they look like corn seeds, but I'm pretty sure those are the pumpkin seeds. Wheat seeds we don't have any of, I don't think. I don't see any, so maybe we can't get wheat seeds from the mixed seeds. Corn. Yeah, corn kind of looks like the pumpkins, but there's 4 of them. So, like, this one is the corn, and this is corn, but this is pumpkin. And then eggplant was the other one we're hoping for. These ones are eggplants. So what's this? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Am I gonna water those bad boys? The sprinklers will get them tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, my name's Doug, and I love you. Exactly. Exactly. Lily, that is literally my brain. We do have a few more seeds, so we could plant those and then water those manually. But then if we're watering those manually, we might as well water all of them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't even take that long. I don't know why I was avoiding it. Did we get everybody? I think so. We're gonna play until we have jam. Jam percent. But one is already watered. Yeah, a couple of them were already watered, it seemed like. Unless I missed some. I might have. Falling prey to EP Geodes. Well, I hope you have a good EP Geodes. Flip stable, put stable back. Sorry, I overreacted. Yeah, we don't have to water today. Let's go. You're good, Lily. I thought we had quality crops, or quality fertilizer, but we got 2 more gold corn. We just need 1 more gold corn. It's starting to become a trend. We've got 4 of all the quality crops we need. I'm gonna turn this one into wine too, and then maybe we'll save, or we should get like 3 more. So I'll have 2 more bottles of wine, and then 2 more bottles of wine on the wall. No, 2 more bottles of wine from the ancient fruit, and then we'll save the last one to make seeds for spring. Or should we save more? Maybe we'll save all of them. I don't know. What do you think, chat? For real this time. Should I save the rest of the ancient fruit to turn into seeds for spring? Because we are going to spring. Underdog pets a table. That's a good table. Let's check how many... Let's check if we can build a silo. Maybe we can. I'm not sure. We have the money to do so, but I don't know about the resources. We do have enough clay. We do not have enough stone, though. I don't think I checked the daily luck. Let's go do that. Hey, today's game is welcome in. How are you doing? It's going well, thanks. Good to see ya. Big shout out for today's game is. Today is the second day of fall, and I'm talking about spring. This is where the squirrel brain has taken me. And I'm just following. Let's check our daily luck, and then maybe I'll go do a mines dive. It's good luck, so yeah, let's go farm some monsters, and then probably that will be the end of stream. I think we'll have jam tomorrow, I believe, if my calculations are correct. So we'll see if we can get some mystery boxes today. Oh, no, it's my pleasure. Thanks for being here. I appreciate ya. I hope you're having a good day. Save them for spring then, little squirrel. Thank you, Lily. I will. Any other bugs? Hello, bugs? Anybody else? We're looking for monsters. You are about 50% of your real life garden you planted 11 days ago has sprouted, so you're doing great. Oh, I love that. Oh, yes, it is that season, isn't it? I gotta start getting some starters myself, actually. I love that. It's so cheery to see the green pop up, isn't it? Stream short is a cozy one. Thank you, Under. I appreciate ya. Literal squirrel brain. Bury the food, yeah. Literally. I'm gonna stash it away and forget where I stashed it. That might also be true. I'll put it into a chest and I won't remember about it. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, thank you. If you would like to like the stream, I would love it. Thank you. Don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate ya. You love an IRL garden too, Lily? Last year was my first experience growing food at a garden, and it was hard work. It really gave me even more of an appreciation for how much goes into the food that we eat, you know? Like, there's so much labor that goes into putting a meal on the table. I already had a lot of respect for folks doing like farming and also harvesting, but it was that much more amplified. Haven't had a garden since the fire, but it was very nice before. I hope you will get to have a garden again someday if you want to, Lily. Welcome back, Yoshi! Welcome back. Yours is about 85% chili peppers. Very nice. Also, yes, takes a long time. Yeah, peppers take a long time. Like, that is a labor of love and patience. Average, you think, is 4 to 6 months for most things. And they can be quite finicky, right? Peppers can be like a bit picky about their soil and stuff. At least in my experience. You're here again too. Welcome back, Christine. Exams are done. Well done. I hope it went well. I hope they went well. That was fast. Speedy, speedy. You've tried growing veggies before, but you failed every time. It's hard. It's tough. I totally get that, Yoshi. Don't know what you did wrong. I mean, I think also it depends on what veggie, but some of them are really particular, so. Putting in the beefy stream, yeah. I know, it's been long, actually, really. This is maybe the longest stream I've ever done. But we're doing jam percent. We finished out summer and now we're waiting on our jam. Welcome back, Curls. Also, hello. I hope you had a good dinner. Good to see you. It's an online exam. Gotcha. That's nice then. Could do it from home. Every plant needs things dialed in. Yes, that's true. That's true, Lily. Some of them are like hardier, I think, like more flexible than others, but definitely like each of them is going to have its own preferred conditions for optimal production. So I have learned anyways. It's a lot of bugs and not a lot of mystery boxes. It was good. Ate Din Din, watched the basketball game. Very nice. Had the live playing in the background while you did your exam. I hope it brought you lots of chemistry and physics knowledge. We should have been talking about like acid-base solutions and mechanical forces and stuff. Well, I hope it went well. And thanks for watching. Sunlight, soil, temperature, water, and then there's bugs. Yes. Oh my gosh. Speeding up when you heard the stream was gonna end. Oh no. Oh no. Never any rush or pressure. I'm so sorry, Christine. I hope you didn't feel any pressure. pH level is important. That's true, Under. So true. Overcrowding is a big thing. Yes, I learned that especially with tomatoes. We had like quite the trouble with keeping our tomatoes like giving them space to breathe and not get moldy, not get mildew. I was like, what is the word I am looking for? No, Under. No. It was easy, don't worry. Got here just in time. Good, good. I'm glad it went well then. Things planted in one spot 1 year can stop another. Yes, can stop another type of plant from growing the next season. So true, Lily. Yes, powdery mildew. Mildew. It's been a long stream, chat. Mildew. So difficult. Definitely. We also had tomato hornworms, I think, which were so freaky. They're like these gigantic bugs. You know the bugs, Yoshi? You had a colony of ants claim some potatoes. Oh no, you were trying to grow. You retaliated by pouring hot water on the hill. Oh my goodness. Those ants must have been pretty confused. It gets in the soil. Yes, exactly, Lily. The mildew gets in the soil and then comes back for years. Yeah. Really, really tough. Also, only use soil in the veg room, so no powder. Ah, no powder, mold, or mildew, or mites, or anything. No problems for you. Use flood trays and hydroton clay pellets. Ah, very nice. Much nicer. Do you use your chili peppers to make sauce today? You've never seen one, Lily? If you like bugs, I would encourage you to look it up. And if you don't like bugs, I would hope that you never see one. I found them fascinating and horrifying. But I don't really mind bugs that much. And they're just freaky little guys. I mean, they're freaky big guys. They're really big. The horned worms. Hornworms? Tomato hornworms, I'm pretty sure is what they're called. Makes a greenhouse all the more appealing, yes. Grow them inside. You grow massive pumpkins. Oh. So that's not possible for you. In real life or in Stardew? Or both? You do plan to make hot sauces out of your peppies? Lovely. Why, it's just a caterpillar? I don't think it's a caterpillar. It's like, it does look like a caterpillar. But it's like, I don't think it is a caterpillar. I don't think. But I might be wrong about that. If it is a caterpillar, I don't know what it turns into. Like, I don't know if it becomes a moth or what. You have a greenhouse IRL? I love that. And you grow giant pumpkins? I extra love that. Oh, it's so dark. We don't have our glow ring. There's our jam! Jam percent! Yoshi, we got our jam. It's time. Blackberry jam, let's go. This was long awaited. The prophets foretold that we would have jam, and we have jam. We never thought we'd make it here. We never thought we'd have the pattern, the recipe, the blueprint for a preserve jar, but here we are. We made it to level 4 farming. We built our preserves jar, and we made jam. And now we will sell it. Actually, we're going to keep the jam. I'm going to put it on the table. All hail the blackberry jam. Today's game is your friend told you has some special pumpkin seeds he wants to give you. Grows to 800 pounds. Oh my gosh. Haven't gotten them yet or tried to grow them. I think we must be talking about the same thing, Lily, because they are like giant green. I just didn't realize they were caterpillars, but that actually does make sense. I just thought they were really big, like worms. They do look like caterpillars, so I think you must be right. They must be caterpillars. I think we are talking about the same thing. Sorry. Want a greenhouse IRL? Don't have one. Yeah, I hear that. That's fair. I would love a greenhouse too. Woo, jam. Shortworthy. I'll do what I can do. Good idea, Yoshi. All right, chat. That brings us to the end. We got our jam. This is a long stream. We started at like 5:30 p.m. my time, so that's like that's a really long stream. For me, that's a really long stream. I don't think I've ever streamed much past 3 hours before, so if you made it this far with me, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate ya. Thank you to the new faces, and thank you to the regulars. I appreciate you all so much. So nice to see you, so nice to chat with you. Let's go to the thanks screen. We love a big stream. We love a big stream. There was a lot to do. That's so true. We got it all done. We finished summer year 2. We got our jam made. And now we can rest until tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. Bye. Today's game is big hugs. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with some Sea of Stars around 6 p.m. Eastern, and then I'll be back Monday with the usual, probably Tiny Glade or something else. I don't know. We'll see. Something off mic on Monday. If I don't see you before then, have a great weekend and take good care of yourselves. Thank you for being here. Much love to you, Lily. Much love to all of you. Should be off 6 our time tomorrow. Wonderful. We'll chat with you tomorrow then, Lily. Eat, drink, and be merry. Take your meds if you need meds. Rest if you need rest. And yeah, be kind to your bodies. Be kind to your minds because they love you. And so do I. Goodbye.